back to Zealander Gaming. So, gonna be continuing our playthrough with on the Rat Race settings. Currently we are at a battle weight of 82, so we are ready to do some damage. And we are level 6 X, 6 short blade. Haven't been focused on one area since we are already maxed or almost maxed out on the fitness and strength day 1. Yeah, so otherwise I would have been focusing on one and then been hiding about behind that one, increasing my strength. Long blunt is at 3 with a booster as well, as you can see it, as it is highlighted here. And we got the short blunt, which is our Achilles heel, but it will get there. We are slowly approaching level 4 and getting in a better position with that one. I'm trying to fight with lower weight weapons just to avoid the worst of the strain. And we got short blade. Yeah, it's just very strong on this build. Day 1 as well. But we're not really crafting that many weapons, so that saves us some time. Drawback is that hi Inso. Drawback is that that we are not focused on one, meaning that once we get to that area around, you know, level 8, 9, where you just one-shot basically everything, that it will. I can't hide behind that in this build, and I'm okay with that. So we're just taking out all the hard stuff. Yeah. So without further ado, let's go. How are you doing, Enzo? Are you having a nice vacation? Currently reading the Glass magazine, a very important book. Yes. Now let's get ready to go. I would like to check the weather forecast before we leave. So let's do that. Let's see, what do we have of weapons? Getting pretty down low again. Not so we do make some stone axes in between, so it's not a big problem. And I actually found a new club hammer again, so not sure what we are supposed to do with this one. Now let's see. So we reached 10k on the last stream earlier today, and things is starting to look bright. Once we have Fallas Lake taken under control, we will be looting everything down there and hope for some more books. We think we counted that on the last stream. I think that we ended up at a net of 14 books, so pretty decent considering the Rat Race settings. So yeah, let's see. Food, not that much. We do have these guys. Won't last that long as well. Maybe we should. Do I have any bowls on me? I do. It might be enough for the day actually, so that's awesome. Must have one down here as well. Not sure, is this enough for a day? It's probably not. Let's see. Can't remember if I actually loaded my bird traps or not. We will try to forage a little bit on the way out instead of running, just to see if we can get lucky with some potatoes and stuff. I have no idea how it works in the winter. So yeah. Or we will be chasing rabbits if we fall over some. But so far we are really not having too many issues keeping weight. But we do need to eat a ton of rabbits since we are fairly active every day. We have a decent average. 100 and what? 15 days in. Yeah, and we just got my first milestone, as you can see. So, yeah, looking good. I do think still, as I've been saying before, that a 0 strength guy is faster if you add 0 strength, change this guy to a carpenter, and then simply add fast learner and brave. Not brave. Fast learner and maybe angler as well. You have room for it in this exact build. Dropping the fitness down will take some will hurt your average significantly. I don't think that one will be faster. After all, it is the weapons that do the hard work, right? So let's see here. 3 branches, we could use some. Just gonna be stocking them up at the bird traps. We are slowly approaching level 5 as well in foraging. And I will say that the new update has definitely changed some loot tables or forest tables, I guess you can say. You do find a ton more stones, flint flakes, and flint modules. So you're not that as desperate finding a mining item. That said, it is still quite nice to have it. It will still never trade it for the world. So we got potatoes, so let's see. How much does this one provide? It seems like we get a little bit lower hunger, but we get more finds. So it kinda works out well. I can hardly keep up with all the foraging here. So let's see. Jesus. It's awesome. Now let's see. What kind of potato was this? Potato, where are you? 6. 1 trap. That's okay. I'll take any rabbit I can. They did also remove the trapping of raccoons, it seems, which were I asked about this on Steam because it actually hurt the trapping extremely much to a very high degree, since every time you were supposed to have a rabbit, now suddenly 50% of the times you got a raccoon instead, which wouldn't give you the same weight gain. So basically you needed to double up on everything. I never really have a guarantee, so it's nice to see that it is actually not the case anymore. Huge improvement. I do think you should be able to catch raccoons, but maybe they need to do it with some an alternative way, like using the broccoli for those, or increase the fat of a raccoon. So let's see. Add to trap. That's nice. We did take out all our reserves, so a little bit annoying. Yeah, there's still 5 in terms of hunger, or needed for the trapping. So let's see. But I do think actually another viewer, Sebastian, actually suggested to walk it instead, and maybe we are a little bit slower on the day, but getting out there, having a slightly smaller average, but instead of taking out a huge amount of time finding rabbits and chasing them, we kind of get them in on a flow, which yeah, I kind of like the idea. Also, I may be faster running up there, but I'm actually leveling up something while actually getting to the killing point. So No, they didn't do another hotfix, but they did change. I haven't caught one raccoon at all whatsoever for a long, long time. I think I'm like on a 10 to 15 rapid strike right now. And I know I'm right because I just couldn't gain weight since the raccoon took up all the spaces and I had to find so much crops to load the traps and so on. It was completely impossible. But they really, they did a change to that. So that was awesome. I don't think they actually thought about it beforehand. Or considered that the raccoon is actually taking spots out of the rabbits. So it was nice to see that they changed that back. Hmm? So let's see. Just drop this guy stuff here. Our little pickup spot. Hmm. Gonna use this tomorrow. Let's take a short break here. And start moving in. I don't know how close we are to foraging 5, but it must be quite close. It is. Foraging is really, you really don't need the herbalist as much anymore as you did on the earlier versions. Since I do find stuff. Maybe maybe they offer less volume, but they do give you a hell of a lot more to actually forage, which is awesome. Instead of you walking around for an hour finding like two or three things. Because then it just becomes trivial and inefficient, and you know, who? I don't think anyone is playing the game just to forage all day long. Hi, Sebastian. I didn't even notice it was you. I thought it was Inso. Doing well. It got a little bit later than supposed to. I was extremely tired. I almost fell asleep right during the one fight, the last day. So I thought, you know what, call it the day, stay alive. And now I can't sleep, of course. So that's awesome. The Rat Race settings completely messing with my sleep schedule. It's a little bit later than usual, but we did get something for the traps. Miss Sebastian is my rabbit whisperer. This guy is not the smartest guy, he's a slow learner, so he does the hard work in terms of the physical stuff. And Sebastian is the head behind, with a fast learner. Inso, did you notice if do you during the whole winter are you able to get potatoes and stuff? Or is it like when there's snow you can't, or in December you just find anything, or how does that work? I haven't played that deep into to build 42. Uh, so is there any way to fix that? Can I do anything, or What Sebastian is writing about the... my nephew had trouble finding me as well. Even if I gave him my nickname for the channel and the game name, I only I only seem to show up when when under related videos, right? On other people's streams. That's the only way I've been able to find myself, or is it simply just an algorithm thing that I need to wait out, and at some point it will be better? Hmm. Now, let's see if we can get into some battle. This is probably how I should have been doing it all the time. Basically losing a little bit of time during each day, but finding you know the visual rapids and here we go. Level 5. Bread knife discard. Let's give him a break and start to actually get his behind moving in. I don't know. I don't have any hash. I think. I'm not sure how I do that. How am I supposed to add that info? Is it something I do under my profile on the video channel, or is it something I do on the exact video, or? Let's check. Let's go. We are getting in more to better and better areas and such, so. Just gonna be using the claw hammer a little bit and then shift to the short blade. Okay, I do use that, but it's more description of where we are at the moment. Like today, I'm entering this and this and going in. So I should be writing Project Zomboid and stuff like that in the description. Description box in. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Should I add a hashtag to that or something? Yeah, Sebastian. I think we all lost some sleep over over the rat race. Here the guys come. I need to read something, hang on. So hit manage board, this description box, you can put things in. Scene, so last hashtags. Okay, so I think I will be testing that on the next one. So if I, for instance, write hashtag project Zomboid in the description box, it should pop up. Oh, what are we down to here? We're getting slightly low on weapons. We have a flint flake. Technically we could build an axe on the road. Or not? We don't have the... See how bad is this hammer now? It's getting down there. Where is it here? Probably gonna be finding a weapon soon, because yeah, I will. I'm gonna be testing that on the next video. Or maybe even add it. I think you can add it by YouTube as well. Weapons? Nope. Let's see. Do we have a surface here? We do. I think we will be crafting a stone axe as well. Getting slightly low here. Not gonna be touching that. Let's see. Voila. Give him a full break here, if we can. Let's see. Can we get some rags? Oh, only a dirty rag. Huh. Interesting. Let's try that again. Really? Did they change something here? Another dirty rag. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's go wash them then. Wash the rags. Being a little bit more careful, since I have no idea if this is actually making noise or not. I hear something. What a prick. Let's try that again. There we go. Just back, enhance. Get some eating maybe. Get something to eat. think there was a weapon down here as well. Just couldn't get to it first time around. Probably was that letter opener. It probably was. Yeah, I think he must have been from the field or something like that. I'm not sure. He was polite to open the door, so that's always something. Wouldn't like to pull too much in, just to avoid, just to see if I can, you know, kill free and maybe get a knife or something. Probably should be taking a hand fork and stuff like that right now. We definitely need to produce some stone axes. Quite low. Let's see. Let's give him a little break. Probably there must be something on one of these guys' bodies, so. Nice. A hand fork, think we will take it. And now we are patient. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, this is so annoying. Go, go, go. Can take down this road here, I think. No pain? Pain. I hate this part. You. You will. You will eventually. Finally. Christ. That motor strain just kills your momentum to an insane amount. Come on, come on, come on. Well, we didn't do that well today, I think. I'm not sure where we are, but 50? I'm guessing. I think we were at 200 already in the start of the day, so it's not exactly, you know, high numbers. Okay, what to expect with a hammer? I think I will run him home now and craft some. I think we simply need to craft some axes because this is killing all the momentum. And I need some time to do that. That was very, very low. 50? Well, not even 50, I guess. Okay. I might just have been a little bit loggy, or they toned it down maybe a little bit. Yeah. But it's not in huge numbers or anything. It's kinda... It's nothing an axe cannot fix. or a nice little knife. Nothing that can be fixed. Let's see. I only have one up now. We did find the potato, I think. Yeah, potato. Alright, we're doing fine. It's not a problem. The hunger will never be an issue. I can always eat berries in the winter. I may not know what it is in terms of having the herbalist and such, but I do know what is safe and what is not, so I can recognize them. Yeah. Well, it's okay with the axes as well, but it's just a little low right now. It happens from time to time. We still haven't been crafting more than 50 or so weapons, I think. If 50. I actually doubt that we crafted that many, but who knows? We could craft some stone knives as well if we wanted to. Would also give a little bit to the napping, but I would like to make all the, what did I just do here? Why didn't I pick up the... how many branches do we have? 9, it's fine, okay. How many stones do we have? Flint modules, that's decent. Night fire, sheet, barbecue. No, not a sheet. So annoying that I need to... hang on. Let me find some twigs. There must be some twigs down here. Do they actually despawn the... no, maybe not. Wood splinters. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of why I fear or think that probably the fastest killer is a high athletic guy with 0 strength, but with boost in all weapon classes and, you know, since you can get the crafting, the carving up so fast on a carpenter. Now, let's see. Cook. This one can go in as well. These are usually quite fast. So let's see. Let's do some napping. That was 4, and just use it all, I think. So, now we got 10 axes. Awesome. 71, okay. Little more than I feared. Gonna be taking a short break and be back in 3 minutes. Yeah, I'm back again. So let's see. Uh, let's go to the trap and see if we caught anything. 6, so fine. Now it's getting cold. Yeah, I think snow is nice. I like the snow. It's much more easy to see where the rabbits are and such. It doesn't blend in as much, and you can see the movement. So I'm not too worried about not getting rabbits. The rabbit seems to be around in the winter, so that's not a huge issue. Let's see if we got anything in the trap. Actually gonna be grabbing these twigs as well, just to fire it up. So what is this? Oranges, yes. Wonder if I can use, or is it oranges? Yes. No, I can't. Oh, maybe I can now. Let's check. I might be able to change the focus to crops now. We did have a catch, and please let it be a rabbit again. It was. Not let it be a kitten. A buck. Perfect. I'm not gonna be eating this one. I'm just gonna be dumping it here. Wait for some more rabbits and so on, so we can do it with some momentum. Maybe we can change. Let's see. Do we have access to crops now? We do. Oh, that's a friend. And a rabbit. Ooh. Let's see if we can get that rabbit as well. Hello, rabbit. It seems to be there. Perfect. Two of them. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. A little bit worried about doing this around a tree, I'm not gonna lie. Ah, you little bastard. As I said, doing this around tree is kinda... They tend to come out of orbit, sort of speak, like coming out, like springing out. The good thing is we are cleaning it up as well, so that's nice. Oof. Sounds real cold now. I think we will be changing our pants today and such. Start to go into winter gear. Do these work in the traps? Oranges? Actually, maybe we should try that. Just for the experiment. So... What else? Okay. Can use it to increase happiness then. What did we get? Okay. I'm gonna trust that then. It's probably just right. I never seen any mentioning of it as well, so I was highly doubtful that it could be the case. Okay, let's see. The Rapid Whisperer is back. After level 3, yeah. But getting to level 3 is not an easy task if you don't have the fishing, so... But I will probably not be using the Wilderness Survival. I will probably be choosing the angler for that +1 in the fishing, which you can build on a carpenter like this. So eat. Yeah, I think you need the bonus. I really do. I can't see. If you're going to fish up to level 3, then it will be an issue, for sure. But of course, over time it will fade out, right? But you will waste a ton of time trying to get it up there. So then I would probably take this character, 0 strength, get the carpenter, and then fast learner, remove dexterous, add fishing. Just have normal speed on the weapons. It's still ×4, so okay. So let's see. We need to change clothes, I think. I'm okay if we are a little bit early about that, but it seems like the time. So where? And the jeans go here, with holes and everything. So and we need some gloves. Where are those? Gloves, gloves, gloves. Here. What else do we need? We need the Shimak to go cover head like this. But the baseball cap goes nowhere. It stays. And what else? What else? What else? What else? Oh, the bottleneck sweater we have been running around with. If I can find it. Here we go. So, should be ready for the outside now. I'm not gonna be taking this one with us. We need some space for the X's. So, how many can we bring? 2, 3. And then we have equip in both hands. How heavy are we now? This should cover us. Yeah, I don't think that you need the wilderness survival though. I really don't think you need it. The carpenter do have that carving 1, and with fast learner it's the same as, you know, a slow learner with carving 3, for instance. So look at us, winter ready. Beautiful. We are even getting hot. What? So when you are hot, you can actually see where you are wet. Soon. Maybe not just yet. Need to. If I can force some item to be wet here, you know what is what you are supposed to remove. Unpack. These go here. So now we are moist. Maybe we can see it now. So the long sleeve and the shemak is actually making me too hot. What else can we do? Food. Would like to turn this one around as soon as I can. Get closer to 84. At 81. And I'm not a big fan of the illiterate. I'm really not. You can get so many boosters just from the books, so you will find books. It's just you can't do it, of course. You can do everything in this game, but I'm not convinced about the illiterate. I would do 9 strength, 9 athletic, and fast learner on a carpenter, with +1s to all weapon classes, and add the ankler. Oh, and I would be okay with the reluctant fighter. Meaning you get some 4 XP or twice as fast as this guy do. Need all of this rabbit. Damn, the day is going fast now. It's almost already 7 hours. Ugh. Yeah, but really, overall you will lose time due to it. I would simply wouldn't go there. Maybe I did change a little bit early, but yeah. Let's see what the gods provide. Let's see. I do think that you can get the fishing up just by finding fishing books and such, and do the rabbit chasing, removing that reluctant fighter. It is not necessarily that. You tend to find a lot of fishing books. It's more tailoring books and carpenter books and stuff. Now let's see. Hello, boys. I hope I didn't miss some heavy rain and stuff like that. Let's give him a full rest. There was a drop off of a weapon over here, so gonna be needing to pick that up if it has any value. Let's see, it was here, I think. Take to turn, not to take. Grab it. It's a decent weapon. Oh, running around with a cow skull as well. Annoying. I'm not sure I find many books in the bookstore. After finding absolutely zero on this one up here. No books, no max, no nothing. It's probably not gonna happen. I'm more optimistic about the volume of houses. Finding stuff up there. And I do need to get back to that meat cleaver up there. Or hatchet. Exactly. The only book I would like with romance is my love for rabbits. Let's see, how far up was it? Was it here? Nah, was a bit higher up, I think. Let's see. I know there was a green shirt. And I know it was somewhere around here. Now let's see. There it is. Okay. So this green guy. And this one. Let's see. Let's sit down again. I do think we did change too soon, but yeah, it's fine. Just gonna take a little bit of a hit in the regards of getting tired slower or faster. Not in fighting, but you know, in sleeping tired. Drop fish fillet attached to left belt. This one belongs here. Haha, yeah. But try the carpenter. Take a copy of this build I have, and remove the strong, and see how you can play around with that. And get +1 to all weapon classes with fast learner. It should be quite strong. And you have room for fishing as well, for sure. I have room for fishing, and I have brave, right? And you're willing to go like with the blood thingy, so. Just want to pick up that meat cleaver. Ah, it's not gonna happen. Let's run. Flee! Yeah, I would restart if I'm being completely honest. Take a fresh start and try and take that carpenter build serious. You would enjoy it, I think. Just make sure you have the +1 to all weapon classes and fast learner, and the napping you don't really need that much, so it's gonna grow regardless. It will take longer time, but you don't have to, as long as you have carving, you can make those baseball bats and not worry about weapons for a long time, right? You would be maxed out around, with fast learner and reluctant fighter, you would be maxed out at, let me see, 30 plus 20 plus 36, 9k. You would be maxed out by now and have 1,000 kills on the next weapon. But the smart thing I actually think is to stick to the baseball bat even if you maxed it out. just to grow strength using that. And then once you reach like 200 or 300k, you should be around the strong and start adding the other weapons to avoid as much muscle strain as you can. So the baseball bats would be slightly harder in the early on, but then you just hammer away with them for a long time, even if they are maxed out. Just keep going. And maybe start fighting with screwdrivers, just because you won't suffer the muscle strain from those. On the short blade, slowly build it up like that instead of using, you know, filet knives and hand forks and stuff. That's how I would do it. Strength up to stout and carving up to 9, and then you go. Don't really worry about training anymore. And you know you can get to level 4 within the first 8 days, right? The 5th level is approximately the same, another 8 days, and then 16th, a month it will take, and then you are stout already. So that's not so bad. Yeah, exactly. Just keep going with it. You know, you have 1,000,000 to kill, and you are maxing all your other skills out. The spears will be 40k. Everything else, you know, aside from Longblade, but you have books for those. And every weapon will be 9k. That's not a lot, you know. You can probably get there just by picking up screwdrivers while growing your strength, and you kinda negate all the muscle strain like that. That's how I would do it if I was to start over, for sure. And you don't need 4 maintenance and such. 1 maintenance with fast learner is plenty, more than plenty. Let's see. Probably can't do this just yet. Yeah, you may not level as fast, but eventually you will be fighting with baseball bats is just a good weapon, so it doesn't really hurt you. You don't really get a better. What am I doing? Why did I do that? Oh, okay, that's fine. You don't really hurt your progress in any way, and you can get faster access to book on top of that. So. And as I said, you don't need wilderness survival anymore. You find potatoes, you find everything else, and you just stop the search for mushrooms and search for something else. It really isn't that important. It was quite helpful early on, of course, but so now I just think it's okay to have it, but I wouldn't really bother. And 8 points to get that is kind of expensive, I think. Are we gaining weight? Almost. Let's check the weather for tomorrow as well. So maybe, you know, just keep on going until you reach strong. Not you don't need to max out the strength, I think. Just until you get there, and then yeah, maybe do a little bit of the screwdrivers as you find them, just to not have too many. Those won't really hurt you in terms of muscle strain. The screwdrivers. It's half the weight of a hunting knife. So then you have a little bit going there as well, and all the rest you just don't touch. Just keep on hitting. Should be efficient. I wouldn't be able to keep up with a guy doing it like that, I think. If I'm being quite honest. Yeah. Provided we are following the same path and such. Simply because he's leveling so fast that you just can't keep up. Let's see. I did change a little early, I think, but who cares? Let's just keep it on. Light fog, yeah. Tomorrow. This is the one I am interested in. Seems fine. How much food do we have? Plenty. $116? Yeah. Sucks. At least today, unless we fall over a rabbit we can just kill. Why would you pick the herbalist? I really don't see it. The foraging is growing quite fast. It's really not a problem. It's probably the fastest growing of all. I mean, I consider it a mistake to actually read the book on level 1 and level 2 on slow learner even. Since you use simply more time reading the book than just leveling it up and get some stuff as well. I would choose the angler, I think. But you can survive without. It's not that big of an issue. So let's see. I guess we are kind of ready to go again. Get a full day of killing. Oh, we're gonna be taking a short break and be right back. So, yeah. But you should, of course, build like you want to. But I'm just saying that it really doesn't matter that much, especially now when I'm having a much more easy time after the update foraging. So he would get up there as well fairly fast, especially with fast learner. Gonna be dropping this one. Silly, I didn't drop it up there, but yeah, let's just drop it here. We are still a bit warm. Annoying. So annoying that you need to pick it up like this. Kind of wish you could just. Oh, we have some worms somewhere. Where's the worms? Did we have some worms? Maybe they despawn. Apparently they do. Okay. Let's see, let's drop everything we don't need here. It's fine. Angler I would take as well. If it's level 3, it stabilizes. It's too it will take quite a while. And with fast learner on top, it should be quite fast to get it stabilized. So exactly. Let's eat some more. And with the hunter, you also get butchering, which means you get better results. With you grind that up as well while taking care of the fish. So you get maybe a little bit. Well, you just skyrocket your outputs on the rabbits as well and such. So. And probably if you know, the difference between having reluctant with fast learner, of course, having a reluctant is, let's see, instead of 5.2 XP in average, you would get 4 XP in average. So it's 20% slower, but on a very low number, as long as you have the plus ones. So it really isn't. It's like 5 or 6 extra days before you're maxed out once you get the level up. So not too big of a deal. No, exactly. So, and I really like the hunter now. I think hunter is fair now compared to many other things as well, because that butchering plus 1 is really counting for something, I think. It saves you so much time not running around having to find another rabbit, because the one rabbit you got is actually just more efficient. Back to battle. Yeah, but the masonry will grow when you mine and such, so... And the soft skills are not that hard, they really aren't. It really doesn't change all that much. Now we got a hunting knife, nice, nice. Let's give him a rest. We have a meat cleaver waiting for us as well, so that's gonna be awesome. Exactly. As long as you have the carving +1, which the carpenter is born with, then you're fine. Just do some carving and in between push-ups, and then yeah, good to go with the baseball bats. And then you grind your strength like that for a long time, and shift after you are after you are strong. Remember, those one-shots is the same XP in terms of strength as 3 strikes hitting the killing them slower. So So you will be able to craft, and what is so important about the napping, it really, for 8, you will be paying 8 points for something that really doesn't buy you that much. It is useful, I have to say, due to being able to shift to the flint saws and such fairly fast, but I'm not sure for 8 points it's worth it just to get the axe up. Yeah, but that you will I'm usually able to get to level 4 strength and level 5 or 6 carving with it before the chopper even arrives. So yeah, I think that's a good strategy. Maybe get some levels to your strength just to carry a little bit more, and then do your kiting stuff, right? Get the tools you want, and yeah, then you're good to go. It may take 10 days more, but at least then you gain back some time being able to mine and stuff. Yeah, it's not as important, but it's still helpful. The saw is must, right? You just need that. The hacksaw. Exactly. Come on, Pain. This is kinda durable right now. I want the meat cleaver soon. Just kidding. Let's see. Get that rest. Hit down. No, no, you can't. You need medium handles. You can use those. But they do not give that much of damage. It's kinda like a fork or something for short blade. They nerfed it. It was a viable idea early on, but not anymore really. Also, the same with medium handles with nails. It's not. It's kind of bad. Maybe the new bats. I'm not sure. I haven't really checked them out just yet. But I doubt it. Most likely they're too heavy still. So. That was a waste. Something on that guy as well. A hatchet. Beautiful. How to do this? Grab a secondary. Just need to break this one. Almost broke now. Ah. Let's see. Nothing here really. Should be good for a few hits again. Finally! That took its time. So let's see. Let's break this one as well. Now we're at it in pain and such. Almost full still. Shouldn't be lasting too long, so we can actually get some numbers in. It may be that that medium handles with nails is that little thing that it needs just to be reasonable. Well, it's probably better than a hammer. So in terms of numbers, so maybe I'm not gonna rule it out completely, but they did nerf it quite a bit. Seems like supplies are coming back in, so that's nice. How do we do this? maybe we actually do... Yeah, let's do this first. I would like to fight with the knives, but I can't right now. It's too heavy. Okay, let's go. The very small one you can't use at all. You can't equip them. So it has to be medium handles for short blunt and long handles for long blunt. Right now we just got loaded up quite well, so don't need to worry about weapons for a while, which is nice. The small handles you can use for the short knives or the stone knives, they are kinda decent, I think. Low weight and such, so they're not bad at all. It's a little bit annoying that they are so heavy as they are, but Let's see if we can get a full rest again. We are kinda getting a break now on the weapon side. It's awesome, I have to say. 2 hatchets and a bunch of knives. Just a little bit heavy, so I kinda need to break an axe or two. Or rather, maybe we just break this one and then start using some knives, dropping weight as well. So I think up here there was something as well. Let's see if I can find it. Where was it? Is it this one? Guess not. Guess I was wrong. Yep, I was wrong. Just as we are about to switch, let's go here. Yeah, but yeah, exactly, and that's my point. You know, with the carpenter. You don't need the free from mason from the construction worker, but if you have the points, and you can still keep fast learner and such on the same exact build, then I would probably. But not at the cost of carving. Ah, drop. So annoying when they do this. Christ's sake. Yeah. Let's give him a break and run home. Yeah, maybe they will be adding a book like on long blade. Who knows? I'm not sure. I just think they're too scared of making it OP, which you really shouldn't, because all they needed to do was increase the weight to 2 and done. Nothing else needed to be done. Yeah, I think the worst one is actually short blunt, because you know, no cars, no wrenches and such. Otherwise, it's fine. On vanilla, it's great. It's just on these settings with no cars, so you can get easy access to wrenches and ratchets and all that stuff. It's kinda, you know, it's probably the worst one. The knives comes from the sets, so that's not a problem. Yeah, I'll check him. He did look like a survivor. I'm not sure, but I hope I'm wrong. We will definitely check it out. On this road, right? Over at the houses. I did see him with a bag. See what the bird traps brought to the table. Now we kinda got rid of the short blunts, meaning we can get some real numbers in again. Yeah, true. But you can see how I'm struggling, right? But of course, they're not bad by any means, but they're also not great for that compared to so many other weapons in the game. So, but maybe with nails it could be viable if they deal so much damage that you like 2-hit very early on. But I'm not really seeing it, if I'm being honest. I'd rather try to use the pipe strategy. But I would like to get that carpentry up just before we dismantle benches. To increase the chance, I suppose. But we'll see. There's plenty of benches in this town. So it should give us a healthy amount of half bars. Yeah, I guess you can say it like that. Not ideal, but also not super duper bad. It's not like, oh my god, I need to fight with those. But so now we are kinda out of these. How much do we have? Case, I guess. It's true. That's true. But then you are sacrificing something else, right? You can't build him. You can't get it with a 9/9 without sacrificing another 2 other weapon classes. So I would probably stick to +1 in everything I can, and fast, if possible, fast learner as well. And get that angler 1. Should be okay, I think. For tomorrow. Where's my book? Yeah, let's get to bed. I have no idea how many we killed today. I think we did a decent job. But let's see. 150 maybe? Yeah, 143. So not too bad, I suppose. Better than 71 and 116. Yeah, I wouldn't mind fighting with them just, you know, for a week or so while I'm getting up to level 9 carving and stuff like that. That I would be fine with that as a strat, but it's always nice to have backup weapons, right? But again, it's not like we are suffering in terms of weapons in general. So yeah, it's not as a construction worker is fine if you don't sacrifice any other weapon type. Then I really like it, actually. Uh, your only issue is you do need the whittler as well because you don't have a carving 1 on that build. Yeah, I think you can because I'm not willing to lose the brave, but you definitely can. And then I would, if you're gonna keep on fast learner and construction and the whittler plus and the +3 on short blunt, yeah, you would be fine. I didn't actually read what he's writing. It's probably okay. Let's go. So today we should actually be able to produce something real. I'm so tired of these green stars. It's completely unnecessary. I have no idea why they implemented this. Yeah, you can argue that. You can definitely build an argument that since the difference is has diminishing returns, and I have been thinking the same thing as well. But I do see, I watched Milk Toast yesterday. She was actually getting panic still, but not only nervous, I think. So it probably didn't impact her fighting. Yeah, I think you have plenty of points to put into a construction worker. It's only 3-point difference, +2 for getting some carving, which is the whittler, right? After that, you don't really need more. So 5 points total is the difference. Yeah. Easier said than done in big cities. But if you have to like crouch in and pick up a few all the time, then you're also killing everything that is efficient. Simply slower. Now let's see if that was actually a survivor. I don't think it was, but let's check it. So it was up here somewhere, or on the next house. Yeah. Let's see. Who knows? We might get lucky. I don't see it. It wasn't a special set, unfortunately. That's fine. I'll check these bodies as well, just in case. And then we need to go killing again. Let's see. Sick. Maybe we should start to pick up some. Just to get the level 1. I don't want to do it after that, but there's still 200 watches. So I was actually thinking the exact same thing. The last when the knife was lost. Yeah. If you can build that construction worker, I think it's your strongest build so far with 9 athletic and fast learner, angler. But don't choose the wilderness survival. It's really not worth it. It really isn't. Where are you? Okay, there you are. Just gonna be picking up 10 or 20 a day, I think. Then get on with the killing. I'm used to it. I'm used to searching on the front line as well. It's not a problem for me. You hear them from miles away, so it really isn't a problem. What kind of glasses is that? Was it sunglasses? Oh, looked funny. Yep, let's go.
They kinda held me back for a while here. I haven't actually been getting that much ahead, you know, further north. But it should be helping out soon. But yeah, it's fine that they come here, so we just keep on killing until we can. Gonna need a real break for this one, I think. Let's see. To death they come. Rest, rest, rest. There we go. Do we have another axe or we do? Let me check the back for a second. Just in case, probably nothing. Nothing. Forward. Yeah, maybe. I do like the idea of tailoring, but you kinda... Do you actually need it? You know, at some point you will find books and just take a little bit of the tailoring here and there, right? I think. I'm not sure, but... Let's give him a decent break here. kinda, you know, as soon as you have your weapons going, you have access to everything. There's really nowhere the zeds can hide any regardless. So you can sew a water bottle, which you always find anyway. You can sew some clothes, which you always loot anyway, right? I do like this extra safety, because if you're wearing clothes, why not take the safety as well? But if you don't really take that much damage, well... Exactly. Yeah, exactly what you're saying right there. That's your meta. And athletic, right? So max 9 fitness, and then just what we just wrote there. If you have more to spare, fine. If you don't, yeah, who cares? You have all you need. And you need a carving 1, I think, on a 0 level, on a 0 strength build. Other than that, you're just good to go. So if you take the construction worker, you do need to invest 2 points more into the whittler. If you do the carpenter, you already have it. So I wouldn't. I would just take the athletic, and then okay, if you can get to 6, like in the build, on strength, then you don't really need to work out a thing. Then you can just carve up to 9 and start hitting. Didn't I have something that was broke? Maybe not. But I would never sacrifice athletic for, say, 5 strength or 6 strength. Never. Well, hello there. You can lay here, my friend. Let's see. The fuck? So annoying. I had a sure swing, and then because it had to make that animation, I missed it. Just swinging into the air. You can always just, you know, walk away from those that are fallen, but it is annoying. If you hit the foot, it seems to fall as well by default. Oh, was it it's the guy who oh, it was higher up. So where is he? I think it was this guy. Yeah. Yeah, why not? Exactly, yeah. The stone axes are a great in-between weapon, so We got like what, 3 or 4 hatches, I think. So that's nice. I'm actually like starting to dig the hatches a bit now. I need to run home soon. After we're done with these guys. Let's go. So what's the exchange rate on stone axes? Well, 10 stone axes is 4 hatchets, a meat cleaver, some knives. Yeah, not too bad. Let's go. I suppose we can just drop the watches here. Pick them up when we're moving in. I don't think so. I'm not sure, but I don't think. Only the shotgun and guns. I have never seen a 2-barrel as well. I don't think they can carry that either. I really wish I had started up here. Basically, been running up here to secure the city, see if you can get a car going or not, and then basically do the same thing but with wheels. It could be kinda a good strategy, I think. Yeah, I wouldn't do it. Just get the +1. That's the one that counts. That's 400%. The remaining ones, every one after that is 30%. So you get 400% value with the +1. With the +2, you only get another 30% plus. Of course, it's based on a higher number, but Well, I'm not sure. Yeah, but you can either suffer quite a bit on one or two and be better on two others, or you can say, okay, I'm solid on everything, including spears and such. It's kind of hard to argue that getting the plus ones should be weaker than getting a plus three. But if you can, yeah, sure, why not? But do you really need it? It's 9k to max out. Let's see. Probably run out again. Think we had some. Let's eat. Oh, well, let's butcher first, then eat. Wonder what we got. Ah, decent. Still 81. That's nice. Yes, that's a possibility as well. The 10-10 fireman. But you will have to, be a little bit more creative in surviving, right? Chasing rabbits and such. But he's good. I chose the 9-9 because, yeah, I got the big bonus, which is as 9. But the 9, I do believe that the 10th level actually counts for something. Even, but in the long run, this one should be better. But I do love a 10-10 firefighter, for sure. Let's see. So how did we do today? I think we did decent numbers today. Or more than we have been doing the other days, the last few days, so let's see. Sleep. Show us. 212, yeah. It's nice. Look at the X with +1. Slow learner. 321, right? It's kinda nasty, to be frank. XP 563. So you have a pretty good idea how much XP you can expect. But roughly 500-600 on killing days, right? Fitness instructor is a bad choice. It's simply too expensive. I'll be taking a short break and be right back. If you compare a fitness instructor with a fire officer, you will see you only lose stuff. You don't gain more points. So that's a problem. It's about just you can get the exact same thing with the fire officer, but you get a +1 in running and or not in running, but in the axis, which is kind of more important, I think, than a +3. Let's see. I think we can more or less just move out. Just want to check the radio. Let's see. But I'm a noob in in the crafting, but I think a lot of people are. It's just I have no idea with this with that. Especially the working stations. So let's see. Today we will have nice weather. I think we will try to go via the church road this time. Maybe see if we fall over a rabbit or not. Uh, yeah, if you're based up early on, yeah, it could be. I could see it work. Especially if it's a little bit more chill, right? Why not? It's not the worst to level up actually, but fine, you will only be doing metalworking quite late since you don't have the books. But I wouldn't sacrifice weapon growth over it. Ooh. Oh, it's only 3. Sucks. But you do find tomatoes. Hello. Excusez-moi. Well, if anything, I would do a you know a claustrophobic, and then base up in all the warehouses. It doesn't matter that you have a little bit of panic while looting. I think it's just who cares. You're not supposed to be fighting indoors anyway. If you really need the points, I would definitely prefer that over Fear of Blood, in my opinion. Yeah, but there is some safe houses. Outside Moldrock, there's the 2 warehouses west of the Moldrock where you can space up in a safe spot. It is a little bit fresh, I admit that, but I'd rather be that than having fear of the outdoors. I have a hard time see a successful playthrough being scared whenever you're out. I just don't see it. Ooh, a rabbit! A rabbit! More rabbits. Don't really see them right now. Where on earth did they go? That is. These 2 free we chase. Yeah, but you also can't fight, so probably not a good idea to be panicking all the time if you are on a 16x. Very nice. Can we find the other one as well? Then it would be nice. Probably can't. This is fine. Let's go in. Yeah. Well, that's also a big problem, right? So. Let's see, I think. Oh, a screwdriver. Yeah. But actually, on build 41, I found less weapons or less books on houses. Probably found like one book for each 100 house looting with the insanely rare loot in the residentials. Here we actually do find some, so some kind of. I'm not sure it is worse or not, but the books did suck kinda. I did get all the wrong books, but still. not getting a fair share now. Where did that screwdriver go? Where is it? Here it is. Let's grab this one, I guess. Nothing that can't be sharpened. Guess not. Ah. Yeah, you do need to look at other spots than the usual ones. The books are in the cars and in the houses still, of course, and in the where you find the source and stuff as well, and those locations. Where did all these guys go? Kinda. There they are. Let's see. Wonder if we got them all. Let's see if they got anything on their bodies.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, already rested. Yeah, I think. Plenty. Plenty. It won't be a problem. You can max out without a +1 even, but I would like to have just to have it, so you don't need to search for it for too long. But for sure there is enough. I'd argue that you can probably do it even with a slow learner and such, at no +1. But you would need the books, probably. Let's see. Oh, he's getting exerted. Probably what wasn't the right move. Now I have issues fighting the weapons up there. Let's give him some rest again. But yeah, I do think it's possible, even without a +1. But I would rather have it. Let me say it like that. A +1, you don't need more than that. Then you're just fine, regardless of how else you build. Kinda don't want to run in here in the dark. I think we will go home and snack a little bit. Let's see. Any birdie? We are kind of keeping the weight quite neatly. It's kind of nice. 81, 82-ish. The funny thing is, I haven't seen any VHS tape with, you know, like cooking show or carpentry, nothing. In some 50 houses or so. Haven't seen one. So that would be interesting to see if there actually are some in the city here. I've seen VHS tapes, but not anything that provides something good. Rabbit. Where are you? Here. I can't do that just yet. Light, fire, rack, light. Like that. Needs one more, it seems. Let's see. Actually, yeah, we could, I guess. We can try. I'm not sure what the bonus is in any way, but I guess it doesn't hurt us. So carve. That's fine. Let's see. Do you have any knowledge, Sebastian, about what kind of what the bonus is, or is it just something you know, he eats a little bit faster? I did see it, but there wasn't really any info, it seemed. We're gaining weight, almost. Don't have that much, so. It doesn't hurt us, so we might as well just keep it. I'm not sure if it is doing any good, but yeah, why not? Why not? Let's go to bed. Ooh. Bum bum bum. Battery. We have downstairs. 144. Yeah. A little low. Average is still climbing. That's the positive. Like that. Let's see. What to do? Guess we can just run out again. We need to revenge the fairly low numbers. So water. Yeah, exactly. It was kind of unclear, right? The bonus, because it clearly said there was a bonus, but it seemed like my impression was it was only a little bit faster eating, which kinda, you know. Oh, let's see. How far are we? We are. I think we're getting close with the axis. Yeah, not close, but getting there. 1/3. The blaze we have been a little bit slow on right now, and this short blood is actually slowly climbing here and there. So it's okay, pretty nice. Pretty nice. I gotta take a short break and be right back. So, well, maybe the zeds will die as well. So that would be nice, right? Just walking to the streets and killing them by a smell. Should be able to reach 11 today, so that's nice. I do wonder if we go in again. Problem is that I'm dropping bodies around a lot of other sets, so I can't really get to them. Well, I can kite them and so on, but I kinda would like to keep them where I know where they are. Like, it's all over the place up there. Dragging them out is not beneficial since it's my hunting fields I'm dragging them out to. Probably gonna be dropping. I think we will be dropping to a maybe very high 80 if we don't find a rabbit, which is fine. it gives us that time we could use to maybe soon break the city. Still wishful. This one goes here. What do we have in the back? Nothing. Really. Probably should be doing that foraging. It's true, yeah. But you know, you still need to be able to fish then. But I have shorter. The drawback of the cabin is you have it's far away. It will take some a lot of running to get back and forth. Not gonna be eating rats. Maybe we should take a left swing as soon as we can and see what's up there. Okay, I suppose that... I don't know. Maybe just stick to the big road. As long as they keep on coming in, we might as well, I guess. It's like that. Okay, let's go. It is tempting to move up here as well, but yeah, they will come to us, I guess. Ooh, missed that one. But it would have been nice, you know, to be at a spot where you can just, you know, there's tons of sets, right? And then build crafting stations and such, get some leveling up. But you probably still need to find a shit ton of books before you do it anyways, I guess. Maybe we try to get in here again. Are you coming? Where are you? I do think that it's quite empty east and west of the main street. But who knows? But I do suspect it. There's probably some, you know, a bit more west and east, but a good part of the center up down here or so is probably pretty much taken care of. Let's give him a break again. Loot some bodies. Might want to switch to a lighter weapon for the strain. I'm a little bit surprised we are still getting the monster strain actually. Kinda weird. Let it fade away a little bit while we search the bodies. Get away, fast screen. Give him another break. Let's see. Secondary. Boom, boom. Would like to check leather pants. Nope. keep coming. I have to say. Let's see. Think that was the next wave. Yeah. So again we loot the center. Let's see. Screwdriver can go secondary. Yeah. Let's do it again. Do think I found it all, but who knows? Oh. I did see a shiv, I think, at someone. Didn't I? Somewhere. Kinda looked like a shiv anyway. Yeah. Let's see. I am a little bit... know if there was something. But surely there must be so empty back there. Where are you? Yeah. It amazes me that I'm still not actually getting much further than this. It's kinda the hotspot, this one. Because we got up fairly fast, right? And then it's just, you know, sets coming, streaming left and right. Here's something else. 11K! What was that knife? What are we down to? Yeah, we are progressing. We are doing the good Lord's work, as you say. Oh, got this one. Actually, let's attach this one and use this one. Maybe we do take a little peek, I guess. Well, there's still sets up there. It's not like it's, you know, non-existent. But Yeah. It does look promising. So, let's see. We don't have too much time left. I think we should use the screwdriver on these bad boys. I'm not sure we can get there. Maybe we can. Probably can. Queasy. Wonder if we got them all or not. Getting a little bit low on weapons again, I think. Let's see. Let's give him a proper break. Take a decision to whether we run home or we stay. Probably should be running home. Yeah. Probably. It's gonna be 8, so we kinda makes sense just to run home. Instead of going up there again trying to figure out or kill a few more. On the other hand, a few more is a few more. Isn't it? We got an hour, then we go home. I would like to loot those bodies up there. Since I know they are fresh, maybe they have weapons. I think now we are a little bit further, you know, west. I think that that they're coming from, you know, next line up there. Yeah, let's go home. Don't think there's anything on these guys just yet. Nope, nothing. Let's run. We should be approaching number 16 now on the ladder. Or on the leaderboard. I think. We're getting quite close. And then it starts to, you know, there's a bit larger gaps between between the next one and the next one and the next one. But we are gaining terrain on everybody. Not everybody, but some of the others. Go, go, go. Decent. $81. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure at all. We have definitely been here for a while, right? I'm not sure. How long have we been here? I have absolutely no idea, but I guess at least 2 months, right? Must have been 2 months, I think. It's pure guessing. What did I just do? Did I... Hang on. Guess I just oh, I destroyed for fire instead of lightening it up. So let's see. What else? What else? What else? We do need some weapons. Should we try some? Do we have stone for that? We do. Let's try to make some knives, just for fun, just to try something else than the axe. Yeah, it hasn't been like we've been sitting around. We did use a little bit of time, but compared to the early game, I think we used too much time, you know, doing weird stuff, like running around and such. But that's because I don't have angler. If I had angler, it would probably be better. And just stick to a spot and get at it. On the other hand, I'm not sure which way is the best. It's just hard to say. This one has been up with us like for day 3 or so. It's still living. So, but it does drop. But it's quite the barbecue lighters you really should take. It's a very good one. It lasts forever. I haven't been using it exclusively, of course, but let's see. Eat something. I'm not sure. Maybe it's good. Who knows? I have no idea how long it'll last. Let's see. Oh, 2:13. Not bad. Let's check the weather. I got a little bit too. I don't think I have enough napping or carving or whatever that influences. This is influenced by. We haven't really had any really bad weather for a while. Okay, let's fill up some water. We'll be taking a short break again before we leave the house, and Then we're off to more killing. Sorry? So let's see, when you got breath, if hatchet needs 3 hits to kill, it's probably dull. Yeah, it could be. It could be, let's check. I think it's a bit random as well, but for the most part it's just one shots, I guess. But that's probably also your point, so... What am I doing here? I do think we will bring the fireman axe as well. Let's do some cooking and run. I actually thought we were out of rabbit. Guess we weren't. Guess we were not. How much rabbit do we have? Perfect. Jesus. I thought I was out. Do we have more? No, it's this. This one is stale, so let's eat this one. Maybe do some foraging on our way out. I would like to try that getting up there a little bit slower, but maybe finding those crops as you mentioned. Too slow. Let's go. Oh, we do have a rabbit down here, by the way. Do we cook it in the evening? I think we will do a combination of the foraging and looking for rabbits and moving towards the target. There was some sets up here somewhere I would like to get rid of. Can't have them running around in our hunting fields. Aha! More aha. So cabbage. Ah, small one. Tomato is enough for one trap. Maybe let's set up a trap. It's not that bad really to find it now. It really helped the update. Who knows, we might find more. You think? We can try it? We can definitely go that way. For sure. My only worry is, like, it's hard for me to find the weapons that drop. But, if it's kinda empty, I can actually get to the bodies I did kill up there and not looting. So maybe. But let's give it a go. How much was this potato? Oh, it's 2 traps now. Yeah, the trapping became much better after the update. Yeah, that's okay. That's you know, we can easily kill those and keep track on where they're actually dropping. So did I actually? Are we down to 1 trap? No, 2. That's lucky. So, where are you? Yeah. Place trap. Add bait. Yeah, drop to 1. Cabbage. Cabbage. Wait, was that what about the tomatoes? Were those the one that was below? No, we can actually. So cabbage takes less, I guess. Interesting. I think the cabbage takes 3. How's our rabbit doing? Very nice. Yeah, I think we should be doing it like this. It's faster than actually running around chasing them. It's probably the way to do it. Oh, we got so much stuff on us. Whoop. Drop this and let's drop the tomato here. Should I drop that at the traps? Drop these as well. Let's try. So where did we encounter? I think it was around the hut, right? So let's go up there and see. And again, we might as well keep on foraging. Another potato. I'm not sure if broccoli actually catches anything or not. I can't remember. How is that potato? It's awesome as well. Nice. So we can basically get 2 rabbits and then another 2. Yeah, now we are really rolling. Who needs fishing? I guess. That might have been higher up. That's fine. I think we're kinda good for now. No reason to forage more than we can actually put in the traps. I'm probably should be making a few backups. Yeah, here they are. The bad boys. Not so bad. Not so bad at all. Let's get to that church and see. But still do remember where we dropped those guys. I'm interested in these guys up here. You're actually right. It seems like it's completely... Did we really kill them? Oh, we are not up there just yet. It wasn't these guys. It was, well... Let's see. They're quite short, these knives. Damn. It feels shorter than the can opener. What on earth is that? And 6 table leg. Equip in both hands. Well, we're gonna be taking that. A long blonde for once. I really miss that they have at least sometimes a crowbar spawn. Maybe that they come later in the game or so, but it kinda feels a little bit... Did we loot these guys? I think we did. Clearly we didn't loot this one. That was a good good call. Well, there's still a little bit left. Need to be a little bit careful with all these trees. Let's go down here. Fight them this way. Weapon. Now, drop some things. They're probably gonna be migrating as well, but they can't migrate everywhere, right? Either they need to go left or right. It's funny, I haven't been making that animation almost at all. And now with the stone knives I do, because it's slightly closer. But it's not a bad weapon at all. It does feel nice. Vico had slower killing with them, I guess, because of his lower strength and such. Okay, let's get in there again. It's a battle. Don't think there was that many left. Really. It always looked worse than it is. There's of course some, but don't think we looted these bodies. Thoda can handle that. He can handle that. These are not bad at all, the knives. He is a little bit close, I admit that, but I'm kinda pushing more. So I need to focus when I'm fighting with these, but I wouldn't call it a bad weapon. Let's see. Nothing here. Forward. That's not so bad. See, we did it. Took them all, almost. Well, not all, but not looking as bad as it did. does feel shorter than the can opener, even. Probably the same, but it just feels so. What to do? Yeah, it's a little bad, but not that bad. I'm not sure how I kinda need to sit somewhere. Maybe we can just sit up here again. We will break them down. So, let's give him a break and enter again. Would like to search those bodies. I really like those stone knives actually. Even they're not in perfect condition or anything, but they are doing a job. On a 0-0 character, I would definitely go that path, for sure. Fight as light as I possibly could. Where are they all? Guess one of these car was the car alarm or something. Now we have some battle space. I think we'll run out of this one. Ooh. I could use that one. It's not looking that bad down here at this point. So let's start from an end. Think. Of white 3 south. Okay. Yeah, I kind of wanted these guys to come out to the main road so we can kind of fight them here. They do keep on being here in the area, so we will find that hatchet and such. Probably it's about time to go home again, I guess. Still slightly short on weapons. I'm not sure. I think we'll run home and then fight tomorrow. Maybe we can craft a snare or two. How much potato and sausage we get? So 1 from the potato. The carrot is not 1. Broccoli is just nothing. Where was... Oh, we dropped it. I know where it is now. Whoa! Now it's dark. Jesus. They live in 2. I don't think we killed that many, really. Did we? Wasn't we at... I only think we killed 150 or so. Yeah, and we did forage as well. I just remembered. So it's not no. So I actually think we did quite well with these guys, if I'm being honest, because we did forage, and I do think we made some 150 with foraging and spending time on that, right? So probably wasn't that bad. If we had been running down there and just started to kill, we probably would be plus 200 again, so... I kinda like those knives. I really do. And it's good XP for napping as well. I like the axes as well, so it's not, you know... let's see... Light fire. I think we will drop this fork. Now, let's cook. Damn, we have a lot of stuff on our body. Oops. Let's see. We are 1400, 1/3 of the way roughly, and a little bit more than 1/3 of the way. On average, 1/3 on both. So you can say if we had solely been fighting with axes, we would be, yeah, very close to level 7 as well. I need to go home a little bit earlier, I think. It got quite dark, to be honest. Let's see. What do we do? Oh, we needed, can't remember, did we place some here? We already have snare traps, so that's nice. Just gonna be dropping them out there. I think we will be making 5 of those again. Seem to do quite a good job. And oh, we don't have twine? Oh, these only. Oh, they work with swine as well. Okay, let's craft some swine then. Oh, we're lacking short handles. Oops, it's getting late. Put out fire. Knives go here. Swine will drop. have so much stuff. Eat all. How did we just spend 3 hours out of the blue? Interesting. Now, let's see what the count is. 123. I'm still happy with it. It's not bad at all. Not when we are kind of slow getting out there and such. Gonna be taking a short break again and be right back. I'm back again. It's quite amazing that we did our PB at what day what? It was a long time ago. And we haven't reached it yet. Where is it? Oh, yeah. But it's still fine. We're doing great. Catching up with the next guy, next little group. And soon we are another level on those axes and knives. And maybe have them last a little bit longer would be nice as well. Very nice. 3. Probably can't use that one. Let's see. I do think that the cabbage was under 5. It was below. It was at 3 when I got it, and I could still load it. I'm pretty sure. That's guess we take it. Convenient. No, we don't need more. What do we have? Perfect, another potato. Ooh. Now we're talking. Maybe we can even load a full load. No. It's too early for spears and such. Let's see, what did we find? Rabbit, and it is a what rabbit? Baby kitten. It's a little bit problematic that I can't... So let's drop it here. Did I see another rabbit? No. So add bait, tomato. Add bait, carrots. I can? Or maybe it was the other one. Guess we do it here. We have enough for one more trap. Feels wasteful not to do it. Yeah, but it was the kitten that ran a little bit. It's probably gonna be back, so I would be more worried if it was the big one. But the big one is about to go anyway, so I think. Do we actually do it now? Probably we shouldn't. Let's keep it alive. But where is that kitten? It will pop up somewhere, I think. Getting a little bit late, but we were up late as well, so suppose it was expected. No, the kitten ran away from that set. That was so annoying. Annoying sets. Guess we take one. Drop. Drop. What to do, what to do? Guess we go out again. After we drop off some stuff. This one we keep here. This one goes here. Think we are solid. Yeah. It's looking good. So attach this one here and probably gonna be using the baseboard. It's kinda heavy. Not really that great, I think. Or is it the same as a crowbar? Probably not. I think we're good to go. So there was a guy with a hatchet with some which I would like to get my hands on. Probably should submit. She didn't update the last one, the last score. So we might actually be able to get the new one in as well at some point today. Even though they seem to do it fairly regularly, so. Then tomorrow I think we start getting weight again if you have some catches. That didn't last long. So where's the knives? Where are the knives? Oh, there it is. That's the one. Our destiny. I do like to have a hatchet on me, if I have to be honest. It feels a little bit low on the weapons, right? Not having any weapon when you come home, just in case there's like 20 sets suddenly. Who knows? Hello there. Sneaky one. Let's give him a rest. Hang on for a second, I just need to refresh the chat. There we go. So how deep do we get this time? I do feel it a little bit harder to time this knife. Let's see. Well, it is starting to get a little bit thin here. I guess we are going down to the church just to see what it's actually looking like. Nothing here. Now they're starting to become hard to find. Fully alive. We'll take that. Look at that. Look at that. I can't see a living thing. Or a set, rather. Down here, at least. But they will be up here, I think. Well, they're definitely not done just yet. Really should be getting home now. Last killer we run. Run. Definitely getting darker. No, I'll be stopping soon as well. I'm not sure I can sleep as I got a pretty good sleep, a nap as it's called it. But I will be streaming later again, at least at the usual time probably, but also maybe I'll be doing some more. I would like to catch up to that spot 14. But I look forward to see you again, Sebastian. It is always a pleasure. And have a nice sleep, right? But this one I will probably stop pretty soon, or actually probably just right about now. Get a bath and go buy some coffee. I'm out. And relax a little bit and play some more. Yeah, I wouldn't. When I stopped playing the past episode, I was that close to. I could feel that I was kind of losing attention and stuff. So, and I clearly was tired if I could sleep like that long, right? So yeah, I'm not gonna be taking chances with this guy. He's our attempt number one, and he will stay that way. So, can you have a real nice sleep, Sebastian, and thank you for watching. So let's see. Um, where are those napkins? Tissues, it is. Drop. Light fire. Like that. And let's see. Yeah, I believe it was 10k on build 41, but it's not. I just had a very easy time getting to the main street, which I usually don't. But I think it was 10k on max pop on build 41. But okay, we are getting up there, right? We haven't cleared the west and the farthest north as well, but we're getting pretty close, I think. Not shut it down. Maybe grab some news. Do we craft some weapons? Let's see what they say. Now we have weapons ready for tomorrow as well, so. So that's today, and now what about tomorrow? Now I just need to remember it after, and that we have the traps hopefully filled. Clear skies. Beautiful. Nice. Let's do some cooking and then off to bed. And end the stream for today. Yeah, let's see. How did we do today? Probably not that well, since we were setting up traps and stuff again. But we did some kills. $109. Yeah, a little low. It's still over the average, so that's all that counts. So I'll be ending the stream now, and thank you for watching, and see you back very soon. And have a nice sleep, Sebastian.